Here we go, guys.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And his opponent, from Knoxville, Tennessee, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Bianca Belair.
When it comes to WrestleMania, Bianca truly is the EST.
Her very first WrestleMania, she competed in the main event and won the SmackDown Women's Championship.
And had a heck of a follow-up the next year, defeating the man, Becky Lynch, for the Raw Women's title.
The EST, Bianca Belair, always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet. This match is going to come down.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Jackknife powerbomb. Not looking good for Bianca.
Kicks out, kicks out.
Bianca proving why she's the toughest with that kick out.
And I think to get hooked up, here we go. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Bianca Belair! County kiss of death!
Belair displaying power.
Cover! No way! No way!
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And you gotta think that this could be a mental hurdle for Bianca to overcome. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Back into the ring now. Boom! Oh, ouch! No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
Set up for a second time. Spinebuster! Bad spot for Belair.
Cover.
Two! It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. And Belair is being broken down.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Bianca Belair, the powerful,
And the KOD.
Belair might have this in the bag.
goes for the pin. And the kick out.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count. The power of... And scouted. Now can capitalize. Spinebuster! Will it be? Kicking out in time. He's able to counter that.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent,
Big right hand.
And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it. Really working on the leg.
very effective.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here.
From the top. Look out below.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. Boom.
Tearing down the leg now. Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
An incredibly confident attack there from Bianca Belair.
Oh, continuing to punish them. Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Bianca's at full throttle.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Draws her forearms to the back.
We can see a count out here.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show. KOD. Did Belair just close this out?
The cover.
And she gets a fall in the early going.
And listen to this place. It's deafening in here, Michael.
And just got caught with that DDT. She's giving her no room to breathe.
Yeah, she is not letting up at all. Oh, just sick athleticism from the EST.
2 kicks out.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
He just flipped the script there.
Belair hoisting up the opposition. This should do it.
KOD, deliver it again. Just end it now.
Shoulders are down. He kicked out at 2.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
And you know Belair loves a challenge, but this might be more than she ever expected.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. She gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Measuring it up one more time.
And uncanny showing of power.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
2. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. What a raucous crowd here tonight.
With the spine buster.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. Bad spot for Belair.
Oh, kick out at 2.
It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
Bianca managing to get some control back now.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression.
Taking aim on the arm.
Standing moonsault. Cover. 2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Oof.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
And Belair just keeps on battling.
Still fighting to maintain that dominant edge we've come to expect from the EST.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about. The EST powering up her opponent. KOD. Belair might have this in the bag.
She got it. She earned the fall. Forearm after forearm after forearm.
Endless forearms. Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
She's got a table and no doubt has some dangerous plans in mind for how to use it.
Disrespecting the competition.
Not sure how much more Bianca Belair can take. And here we go. The ball.
Amazing display of leg strength. Bianca Belair flexing her power.
KOD.
It's over. You can't survive that again. Makes the cover. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. And Belair 100% thought she had it there, guys. I think we all did. Spiked. She's getting that table right where she wants it.
She clearly has something in mind. Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Big boot. Vicious. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
He's got a weapon now, and he knows how to use it.
He dodges out of danger.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Inverted DDT. Bite. Shoulders down. No, he gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Manages to reverse it. Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. That can make an opening for her.
Moonsault.
And this is what the EST does best. Bianca comes at you with everything she's got.
Will it be?
I think so!
Got it. No, just a 2.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality. The EST looking to secure the win.
The KOD.
Belair displaying power.
2 count. And got it. The fall is hers. The power. Step ahead there. The pinpoint kick to the back.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Not the old dreaded missed. Shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Oh, nice powerbomb.
Does that finish Bianca off?
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Unbelievable. Looks like the EST still has something left in the tank.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Getting him right into the corner.
And now Bianca's playing to the crowd.
Sliding out of danger there.
You can feel the tables beginning to turn. A series of clotheslines and their opponent is rocked. Oh, jarring back elbow.
Boom! Oh, my goodness. Oh!
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Double chicken wing up, and
That should do it right there. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Hoisted
all the way up. KO-D.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Into the cover. Oh, my Lord. How in the world is he still going?
That's really as close as it gets.
Oh, what a club.
The EST hoists up her opponent.
KO-D.
Did Belair just close this out?
There's two. And she manages to get a fall. Destructive use of the knee. And Bianca landing another big hit in the late stages.
Bianca looking so impressive, given what she's been through so far.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not
From the top down.
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
First quarter of this battle is now past.
Being down this many falls in an Iron Man match, well, it's pretty much locked up already. Oh, that can squash you.
Now the leverage in this match is in Bianca's favor.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on.
Talk about being bent. And here we go. Single leg crab. Just stretching them, breaking them down with the half crab.
Full crab, half crab.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next. KO-D.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I do not know how you survived that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
I don't know if Belair has ever been more shocked in her career. That was not at all what she was expecting. Stops that offense from connecting.
He's pushing back now.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
Ooh, he fends that off. Spine buster. Here's a cover. Could be it. Forces the shoulder up after two.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Not looking good for Bianca.
And that fall will get added to his score.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Down big early in this match. I don't know how anyone can claw their way back here.
Cover. There's two. Getting a fall under her belt here. Oof, putting their full weight on the arm. The power of Bianca Belair.
KOD.
Belair might have this in the bag.
And the cover. She's able to get the fall here. Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
She's getting something from under the ring.
I didn't know she was musical.
My Lord, a splintering shot with that sixth string. Bianca Belair just goading her opponent.
Oh, the knee.
Lights out.
And he's clearly on his last legs now.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Ooh, and fights back.
And he needed that badly.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
And now Belair on the receiving end again.
All Belair's work being broken down by the second. She's in some real trouble.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Oh, man. We got a cover.
up now is huge.
Look at this.
Able to save herself there. Oh no. Eyes on the target. Ooh, stiff punch.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Got the leg and drops the elbow. Oh, man. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Lands the knee.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Trying to go for it again.
Powerful spine-buster.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2 count. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Clubbing blow. And now propped up in the corner.
Boom.
Boom! And that puts the EST on her heels.
We don't often see Bianca Belair fighting from behind, but that's exactly where this is headed.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Grabbing a guitar. One step closer to starting a band, I guess.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Arm stop.
What a shot! She counters it.
Bianca able to take a stand there.
Maybe Belair's found a new source of aggression to battle.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Bianca Belair with the power. K.O.D.
Did Belair just close this out? 2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
Belair has to be contemplating her next step now. If that was her plan A, she needs to move to plan B.
Right to the leg.
She's going under the ring now.
This doesn't look good, and I don't think that guitar is going to sound good either.
Bianca Belair taking a page out of the Hall of Famer Beth Phoenix's book.
With the Grand Slam.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
From the top. Double axe hit. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Evades the attack.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Holding in on the arm.
And Belair is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far. Watch out! Oh my!
Got out of the way, but can capitalize.
Big height on that moonsault.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Their EST hoists up her opponent. K.O.D. That has to be the one that ends this.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
I don't know if Belair has ever been more shocked in her career. That was not at all what she was expecting.
Hit with the knee.
That'll turn your lights out.
A narrow escape.
Suplex. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Choke slam! He's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
There's irony with him grabbing a stop sign when I'm pretty sure he's about to hit the gas hard.
Crank in the head.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into Dave. Two-handed choke slam. Not looking good for Bianca.
Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
She's got a chair, and I don't think I'll be able to watch what's to come. Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. The momentum shifted in Bianca's favor.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
And gets tossed back into the mat. This could do it! Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
You saw that being telegraphed. Ooh. Looking to secure the win. KOD. Belair displaying power.
Oh my God.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
And you know Belair loves a challenge, but oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Submission hold, folding up the back heel. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Through the forward connects.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stomp. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Bianca Belair.
KOD. Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. Cheers the fall.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. Dominating shoulder tackle. Nice agility.
Wow, again, shoulder to the midsection.
It's only showing off if it doesn't work. Belair hoisting up the opposition. This should do it.
County!
Belair displaying power.
Makes the cover. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
Belair has to be contemplating her next step now. If that was her plan A, she needs to move to plan B. Ooh!
Belair hooking both arms of her opponent, making it look easy. Some Hall of Fame vibes. Grand slam. Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
Uh-oh. Choke slam! She could be on her way to a countout.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Gets put into the barricade. He got out of dodge just in time.
The clock just hit the midway marker. Still a grueling half to go.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. Bianca Belair with the power and the counting!
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
Adding to her score late into the match. He counters with a great reversal.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. And now thrown back into the ring. Oh, straight forearm. Oh, that with shoulders down. No, 2 count.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. And all that's left is one thing, one finish up high.
Through the air, it connects.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Guitar, he's turning this into a Nashville-style brawl. Right to the arm.
Bianca is showing zero restraint.
Let's see what Belair can do with the opportunity.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here. Bianca Belair staking her claim here as the EST.
Into the cover. He kicks out at 2.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
The EST powering up her opponent.
Counting! The kiss of death!
Did Belair just close this out?
Looking for the pin. scores a fall. Bianca Belair, the powerful K.O.D.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
A steady charge here from Belair.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition. Lights out. Being set up in the corner for something.
What a spine buster.
Cover here. Kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
The target's been acquired once more. Impressive display of power. Bad spot for Belair.
2 count. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Oh, the claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
She is struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Are we about to see it again?
Wow, the power that takes is insane. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
2. Oh, she's still alive.
This is the kind of fortitude that stars are made of. Bianca is proving she can take on anyone's best shot.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Bianca Belair just goading her opponent. DDT! Slips away just in time.
Reversal. Bam! She flipped that attack around. Whip back into the ring.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Elbow throw, saying not today.
Bianca with a standing shooting star.
There's 2. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. Bianca Belair.
KOD!
Will Belair close this out?
Cover!
2. Somehow he kicked out.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
And you gotta think that this could be a mental hurdle for Bianca to overcome.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
You're ready to pick your jaws up off the floor.
Shining star press.
Beautiful.
Bianca's really getting the better of her opponent here.
Belair's making a statement.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Heave aside. Jeez. Oof.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Spiked. Oh, straight forearm.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. Stomp after stomp after stomp. Boom.
is really getting out of hand.
Will it be?
Digging deep for a kick out.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
You saw that coming. Nice takedown there. Cover. Is it enough? Kicks out. He still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Elbow drop.
Struggling to find a base.
Time could very well be running out.
Bianca Belair. The powerful.
And the KOD.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Dominance.
Oh, man.
And Bianca landing another big hit in the late stages.
Belair is absolutely relentless, no matter how deep into the match you get.
Into the glam slam.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
The EST looking to secure the win. KOD.
Will Belair close this out?
Cover. There's two. And she picks up a late fall.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Bianca's displaying dominance.
Belair is showing no mercy out here.
Good defense there.
And Bianca's pushing through and keeping herself in this matchup.
Bianca looking so impressive given what she's been through so far. On the top.
Double axe handle.
Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
Cover! Two. And a kick out at two.
You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground. Just hot shot it to the outside. Oh. Nice job dodging contact there.
Belair now taking advantage of every opening.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on.
Less and less time remaining on the count. The confident Belair not backing down here.
Oh, here's a reminder of the power of the EST.
With a glam slam.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Placed it all the way up.
Kiss of death, the KOD.
And this has to be the end of it.
Makes a cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
And Belair 100% thought she had it there, guys. I think we all did.
Ooh, and his leg is really getting battered.
Arm wringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee.
Oof. But here comes the fire.
Shoulder tackle. On jelly legs. About to stumble head first into danger.
Flying. Axe handle from the middle rope.
The momentum shifted in Bianca's favor.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Got out of the way. just pure instinct at this point. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
Does that finish Bianca off?
And he scores the fall.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Here's the pin. She's able to get one there.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Stopped cold with a body block.
Boom. Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible. And come on, no, don't bring the trash can out. That's for cleaning.
Well, Saxton, it's about to be used to clean house.
Oh, man! Ouch. 3/4 of this Iron Man match now in the book as the fight continues.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your offense has to pick up if you want to catch up.
Not a good spot to be in.
Drop.
Will this be enough? He got it. Scored the fall.
Forearm club.
Remarkable power being shown here. Not how she had this match planned.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. And she anticipated what was coming.
You gotta be kidding me. A standing shooting star. 2 count. And he fights it off.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
The power of Bianca Belair. County!
Belair displaying power.
Going for the cover. He's still in this fight.
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
And you know Belair loves a challenge, but this might be more than she ever expected.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
And into the cover. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Stop dead in their tracks.
It's over. This could do it. She gets the shoulder up.
Here comes another one.
Bam! Spine buster.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Oh, this could do it. Breaks the count.
Incredible resiliency.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Powerbomb. Not looking good for Bianca.
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Unmitigated demonstration of power.
And Bianca is left reeling.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Bianca.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Oh, what a chancery. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Oh, man, look at this. Oh, a barricade.
Smart, attacking the arm.
Ooh, face first into the post.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
And he retaliates. Gosh.
Outright presentation of power there.
Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Oh, with authority! Even more attacks to the neck and head area.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure.
Tossed back into the ring. She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
Oh, my goodness.
Shoulders down. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
So close. That could have been it.
Oh, and it's reversed.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
There is simply none. Zero. Not a quit. And Bianca Belair. She looks like she could do this all day.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Clubbing forearm. Setting up for something here. Power slam.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
Ooh.
Narrowly escaping there. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Clothesline followed by a choke slam.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Trying to go for it again. Does that finish Bianca off?
Cover! 2 count. And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Oh!
Hammering.
Will it be? No, she kicks out.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Down to opponent, and a double axe handle smash.
And that puts the EST on her heels.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Bianca.
The EST of WWE with a standing shooting star. Bianca Belair. KOD.
Did Belair just close this out?
The cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. Oh, straight forearm. Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
Sent hard into the ring post.
He answers right back.
Disrespecting the competition. Bianca Belair flexing her power.
Counting! The kiss of death!
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
That should do it right there! Cover! Adding to her score, late into the match.
Forearm smash to the back. And another.
Man!
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Just getting all twisted up.
He might tap. This might be a fall. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Boom. What an uppercut. Jarring.
Oh, what a tackle. Look at this. This can't be good.
Oh, snap.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Kick out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
She knew how to evade that.
Great tap.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
And just unloading that stop sign. Shoulder tackle.
Belair with a standing shooting star.
Cover. Two. Kicks out.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Suplex. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And going for the pin. He scores a fall deep into this match. She turns it around with the reversal.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy. Belair hoisting up her opponent. We know what's next.
K.O.D. Did Belair just close this out?
Cover. He kicked out. Oh my God, he kicked out.
How in the world?
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh man, very little time remaining here.
If you weren't worried before, you better be now.
Say goodnight.
Kiss of death, the KOD.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
Shoulders down. Here's the pin. No, didn't get it.
Incredible resiliency. He's able to slip away from that.
Clothesline. And Bianca Bianca is left reeling.
All Belair's work being broken down by the second. She's in some real trouble.
Despicable. That was simply a despicable display we just saw. Oh, look at the power. Choke slam.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Takes it. What a battle.
That match might go down as one of the best matches in WWE history.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
This Iron Man match is underway, a true test of the amount of determination and perseverance in a superstar.
This is a match that could literally looking to end this.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
Near fall.
When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Effective counter. Oh. She had that scouted.
Oof. On the claw. There's the claw.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Down they go. And again. Picking up momentum. Feeding up adrenaline. Body slam.
Able to slip out of that one.
Good Lord. Talk about getting drilled.
And she's not done yet.
This isn't even close to over. Savage stomp right to the arm.
To the arm.
Terrible. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Big back hammer. Stops the ref count before 2.
So resilient.
He's making his way to ringside now.
He'll take things into the ring. Oh, man.
Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca needs to figure things out.
Tossed around like a rag doll.
Knee strike connects. Spine buster.
Will this be enough? Breaks the close count.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, spine buster. Not looking good for Bianca.
2 count. And he wins the fall.
What a shot.
And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
When he's going like this, he is nearly unstoppable.
Big boot. Moves from the ring to the outside.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message.
Brutal club.
Oh, turned that around and planted that.
We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show.
Now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take.
Belair. Uh-oh. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Shoulders are down.
Does that finish Bianca off?
He manages to get a fall.
On the claw. There's the claw. This could be it. devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real time.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
He gets around the attack.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now. Able to make a timely escape. Shoulder tackle. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. And that's a stiff shot to the body.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Yeah, Belair is struggling to find solution.
That's Belair showing up just what it means to be the EST.
Emphatically staking her claim in the process.
Spine buster. Into the cover. She kicks out with force.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
And there he goes, picking up the fall early in this one. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Clothesline. Good Lord, so effective. He connects with a counter.
She turns that attack away.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Belair held nothing back on that attack. Bianca does not fear anybody.
Oh, ouch. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Gets lifted into position. Check your face out with that one.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
That's a big one.
Shoulders down. No, kick out at 2.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Focused attack on the leg. And again in the other direction.
What a nasty, nasty move. Ooh.
Steel chair to the temple.
We got a cover. Kick out. She still has life.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Oh, nice powerbomb.
Going to the
There's no
cover.
chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
It had to have been instinct. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall. And that was a precise cover. Is it enough? Almost ended it there.
buster. Bad spot for Belair.
A well-earned fall there.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Lighting up the chest.
Bianca's being taken full advantage of now.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately. Right across the larynx. A little insult to your injury.
There's no way she can continue on for much longer.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD!
Will Belair close this out?
2, and he's still in the game.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat. Still alive.
Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can stay focused and continue the pressure.
Bianca Belair trying to bring the audience along.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. There it is. Reversal.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Power slam!
2. She kicks out with force.
What a match.
No idea where this one's heading.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
I don't care what they say. Nothing good ever comes from getting the tables.
She managed to avoid that offense. Back elbow blows that one.
The target's been acquired once more.
Buster! This has to be the one that ends this.
2. Here's a fall in this one.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Oh, she manages to reverse.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
No, stops the count at 2.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. Bianca Belair flexing her power. KOD.
Belair displaying power.
Makes the cover. Oh, he's out at 2.
How does anyone kick out at this point?
Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
Lights out.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Steered it. There's hoisted all the way up. KOD. Belair might have this in the back.
Makes a cover. She gains the fall. Just clubbing away into the back.
What has gotten into this superstar?
Boots up. Bianca's looking impressive.
Let's see what Belair can do with the opportunity. Oh! Timed his defense perfectly.
It's over here. Wards off the pin at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh my goodness.
Buster through the table! I can't watch anymore.
The EST hoists up her opponent. KOD. Will Belair close this out?
Cover. 2. And she's just scored a fall here. Oh, what a response.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing. Robbing their opponent by
slamming him down.
A little insult to your injury.
Oh, kick connects.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
A quick reversal from her. Legs caught. Oh, could you hear the sound that made?
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
One-fourth of the time limit is ticked away this far.
And with 3 falls being the difference, is there enough time on the clock to make up all that ground?
And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
Bianca Belair pulling one out of Beth Phoenix's playbook.
Some Hall of Fame vibes. Grand Slam.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now. Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Whoa!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Kick gets caught. Shifting their motion into a takedown.
Face buster. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
We could see a count out here. From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Will it be? I think so.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony. Bianca Belair with the power.
K.O.D. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
There's 2. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count. Gaint placed in the corner here.
Shoulder to the gut, adding a little flair to the offense. Before a second shoulder. Wow.
And stays one step ahead.
Trying to go for it again. Spinebuster. Does that finish Bianca off?
Is it enough? The cover! There's 2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
This is the kind of fortitude that stars are made of. Bianca is proving she can take on anyone's best shot.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Oof. Goes down face first from the gourd buster.
Boom! Get yourself out of harm's way.
With a glam slam.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
Torture rack submission.
Locking in the torture rack submission. This is...
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
And into the corner he goes.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Right into the ring post. What impact.
Kick to the stomach.
puts an end to that.
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next.
Belair into a kiss of death.
Belair displaying power.
2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Knee strike.
Saw it coming. Lift it up. What's next?
Piercing the throat. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. And Belair just keeps on battling.
Still fighting to maintain that dominant edge we've come to expect from the EST. Up high.
Crash landing.
Ooh, caught with a... I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb.
And again, that's gotta be it.
And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Fighting back with everything she has.
And gets sent right into the corner. Uh-oh.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Fends it off. Good counter.
No, man, like getting hit by a brick wall.
Belair being met with some stiff resistance down the stretch.
All Belair's work being broken down.
She dodges out of the way. With the Grand Slam.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
Drop kick. And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
The EST powering up her opponent. KOD.
Will Belair close this out?
Cover. And she manages to get a fall. He's able to reverse it.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Stricken through the ground.
Oh! Eludes the attack. Oh, man, what a headbutt. Elbow puts an end to that. The big boot.
And Bianca's pushing through and keeping her from the middle rope.
He almost got caught by that one.
Clothesline followed by a choke slam. Cover here. And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
And she's set right into that corner.
Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow.
Running knee. Oh my goodness.
That's it. Absolute decimation. That table became particle board.
Oh, what a kick.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Bianca Belair for the KOD.
to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Oh, he kicked out.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
Belair has to be contemplating her next step now. If that was her plan A, she needs to move to plan B. So much damage. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! A steady charge here from Belair.
Belair is showing no mercy out here.
Knew what was coming there.
Got him in the corner now.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. So to the stomach.
Another punishing backbreaker. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
The EST looking to secure the win.
K.O.D.
Belair might have this in the bag. Cover!
There's two. And got it. The fall is hers. And saw what was coming there.
He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
She's able to evade. And avoids taking any damage.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Don't do this. Don't do it! Boom!
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand.
Setting the sights on the leg with that. She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oof!
Target acquired. This only ends one way. This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
Not
Looking good for Bianca.
And he scores a fall here.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Just like that. She turned it around. Spinebuster! And that puts the EST on her heels.
Yeah, Belair finding herself in a tougher situation than she expected here.
Delivers an axe handle. Ooh, what an elbow.
A barrage of elbows.
Opponent in the corner, and look at this, unrelenting with the elbows.
Send it to the corner. I don't know what they're looking for here.
About to introduce some metal into the mayhem in the form of the trash can.
In full control here, face first.
Loving blow. Keeping him in position. Here it comes. Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb. Dishing out the cuts once again.
He picks up the fall.
Oh, taken down. I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen. A show of disrespect from Belair. Down by the DDT.
And just unloading that stop sign.
Got the leg and
Dropping the elbow. Oh, shoulder to the gut. Kick to the gut. Creates separation. Clothesline. So effective. And beyond. This could do it. 3, no.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3? Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Belair goes behind. How about with the Glam Slam? Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Bianca Belair.
The EST with KOD. Did Belair just close this out?
Makes the cover. Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Oh, did you hear that? Now a little. The power. Uh-oh. But he manages to reverse. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
That table has only one destiny, and it involves being broken in half.
What a sick thud from that table.
Oh my! Flipping the table with surprising accuracy.
Anticipated that.
Oh, what a high kick. Ooh, one step ahead there. Ouch!
Now's the time to beat the count.
Bianca Belair just goading her opponent.
Whip back into the ring.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Boom! Good defense from him. Clothesline.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Powerbomb.
And into the
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
Amazing!
Bianca proving why she's the toughest with that kick out.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Bianca here in a disheartening position. And he avoids what was coming.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Eats a punch to the face.
Oh, right to the kidney.
Golly.
It seems like she's learned to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table.
Just relentless.
Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Belair's making a statement.
Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. With the Glam Slam. Oh no. Eyes on the target.
Bianca Belair. A powerful Belair into a kiss of death.
This has to be the one that ends this. Bianca telling her opponent, come get some.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Up high, diving crossbody, throwing all caution to the wind.
This is not looking good for him.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight.
She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
And targeting the leg there.
Are you sure you really want to do this?
Hell yes! All the way slam through the table!
Absolutely shattering the table.
Incredible impact!
And she picks up a late fall.
Dodges out of the way. And there's a neck breaker.
Moonsault.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Golly, what destruction. Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at the ball opponent.
Belair with a standing shooting star.
Two count. And he fights it off.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. The EST hoists up her opponent, and the KOD. Did Belair just close this out?
Two. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Bam!
Now the leverage in this match is in Bianca's favor.
Bianca's at full throttle. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not...
Look out!
Crash and burn.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Let's hope that's not the case. We'll hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
WWE Universe wants tables. Well, they've got tables. Here comes another one. A stunning display of power.
Does that finish Bianca off?
There's two. He got one. He racks up a fall. Oh, look at the power. It's over. Here's a cover. Could be it. And there he goes. Scoring the fall.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb.
That's it. There's no way to endure that again.
Got a kick out. She's not done yet.
When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
That was a home run shot that got robbed at the fence. Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Yeah, Belair's struggling to find solutions.
What an interception. Dragon screw.
Bianca managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, the Belair neat.
Belair hoisting up her opponent. We know what's next.
KOD, kiss of death.
Belair displaying power.
Makes the cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
I don't know if Belair has ever been more shocked in her career. That was not at all what she was expecting.
Effectively using the knee. Fast thinking saved the match.
Talking to the arm. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Those
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Oh! Waiting for that. Oh, strong impact.
Ouch! Oh! Debilitating attack on the leg.
Uh-oh. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. These two have learned each other so well.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, ran face first.
Whoa! Just tossing that table around like it was nothing.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. And Belair is being broken down.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know.
Buster! Shoulders down! And still in this.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Absolutely spiked DDT.
You gotta be kidding me. A standing shooting star. Cover. 2. He kicks out at 2.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
The EST looking to secure the win. KOD.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Cover. 2. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Sent flying out of the ring here.
Blast off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Making a statement. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Hoisted all the way up. KOD.
Will Belair close this out?
She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament. Sent hard into the corner. Great height.
She's in total control at the moment.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
And Bianca landing another big hit in the late stages.
Belair is absolutely relentless no matter how deep into the match you get.
The target's been acquired once more. Spine buster. Bad spot for Belair.
2 count. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Down to Owen.
That should do it right there. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Measuring it up one more time. Oh my God. Superhuman power.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
And they're still in this.
Unbelievable. Looks like the EST still has something left in the tank.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. Headbutt. Ah, right to the back.
Oof, taking a rough hit from a thrown trap.
This could do it. And she fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Uh-oh.
She countered that into her own offense.
Oh my God! Poison mist right in the eyes.
Oh, bruising attack to the body.
We got a cover. Barely kicks out.
Incredible resiliency.
And one punch connects after another. The three.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Just burying their opponent with that trash can.
Waiting to strike.
Brace for impact.
Measuring it up one more time.
Does that finish Bianca off?
2. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
What a shot. Feeling like a hopeless hill to climb here. Down 3 falls with the clock ticking away.
Ripped in the hard way.
And Bianca is left reeling.
We don't often see Bianca Belair fighting from behind, but that's exactly where this is headed.
Nailed it. Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Yeah, Belair's struggling to find solution.
Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not.
Instantly, he has his shoulders up.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
And he is directed into the corner.
Trash can right to the dome.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Oh, what a tackle.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
And the cover.
Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
And she's still in the game.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Will this be enough? She gets the shoulder up.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Oh my goodness.
Buster through the table.
Can't watch anymore. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Down the corner. And a double axe handle smash.
Bianca's being taken full advantage of now.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
And that puts the EST on her heels.
All Belair's work being broken.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold. Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a...
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Right to the esophagus.
She's just getting hammered away on.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
Ooh, disrespectfully hurling that sign.
With the counter.
Bianca able to take a stand there.
Yeah, but Belair needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Saw it coming and slowed it down. Here comes another one.
Shaking spine buster.
Incredible.
Two. What a kick out at two.
There is simply none. Zero. Not a quit. And Bianca Belair. She looks like she could do this all day.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
You saw that one coming.
Oh, he flips that around.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Wow, again, shoulder to the midsection.
Only showing off if it doesn't work.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Connects. Saw it coming.
Lots of counters.
Bianca Belair.
KOD. Belair displaying power.
Makes the cover. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Oh, God, face first. And just unloading that stop sign. And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
Belair in full force here now.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on. Just attacking the legs.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Uh-oh. Shot slam! Tossed back into the ring.
The target's been acquired once more. What a spine buster.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
2 count. Adding to his score late in the match.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
She was ready with the counter.
She escapes the attack.
Will it be? A kick out at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Caught that and reversed it.
dodging.
Bianca Belair flexing her power. K.O.D. Did Belair just close this out?
The cover.
There it is. She scored the fall.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And less than a tenth of this match left to go. It's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
The leader of the pack here having a 3 falls lead. Very commanding.
Attacking the arm. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
My gut. I'll take the wind right out of you. Oh, did you hear that? Boom, what impact! Boom! Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Powerbomb.
Going for the cover.
Belair.
And she's still in the game.
This is the kind of fortitude that stars are made of. Bianca is proving she can take on anyone's best shot.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. And Belair is being broken down.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Kick right to the body. And Belair just keeps on battling.
Belair is absolutely relentless no matter how deep into the match you get.
A second.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. With a grand slam. Into the cover.
Oh,
No, he gets the shoulder up.
what? What? Oh, what do you say? This is amazing.
What a match. Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD.
Will Belair close this out?
Cover. There's 2. And she gets the fall. Counters to gain the advantage. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
It's a table. I'm not sure what he's scheming, but it can't be good.
Being carried around now. Down on the windpipe. Shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
So close. That could have been it. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Escape that in a hurry.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Barely any time left on the clock now.
Sharp knee.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Oh, man, not the guitar. This never ends well. Smart strategy, attack the knee. He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block.
Shoulder tackle. Cover. Is it enough? Starts off the pin at 2.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Nothing fancy about that. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Up high.
And gets the win, but at what cost?
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, Big the...
There have only been a handful of Iron Man matches in the WWE since the first one at WrestleMania 12, but this one has the makings of being a classic on par with the original.
Well, there haven't been many Iron Man matches because it takes a rare superstar to compete in them. Incredible stamina, an iron will.
The power. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
As the arm wringer. Well, that changed.
One counter met by another.
Bustling up her opponent. You know what's next.
KOD. Did Belair just close this out?
Is it enough? The cover. What, only 2?
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
And you gotta think that this could be a mental hurdle for Bianca to overcome. Big plans in mind for the EX.
Up high. What? From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear. With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
A steel chair? The EST powering up her opponent. KOD.
Will Belair close this out?
Shoulders are down. No, he beats the count.
Are we sure that wasn't 3?
Just about as close as you can get.
I don't know if Belair has ever been more shocked in her career. That was not at all what she was expecting. That took athleticism.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Yeah, as Belair is clearly looking to prove she is the toughest competitor around these parts.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Oh, right into a counter. Got them off their feet here. And took too long setting up for that maneuver.
DDT.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. Oh, out of nowhere. And she breaks the count.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
The power of Bianca Belair.
KOD. Belair displaying power. Cover.
Getting a fall this early in the match. She's not messing around here. Bianca Belair.
KOD.
Did Belair just close this out?
Cover. 2. No, my, that was close.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3.
Millimeters.
Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can stay focused and continue the pressure.
Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Turns that in his favor.
Drop with the spine buster.
Into the cover. No, 2 count.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Trying to go for it again.
Remarkable power being shown here.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Driving the shoulder into the midsection.
And to the back.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Oh, clothesline. Boot to the stomach. Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker, but there's more work to be done.
A second one.
This match has to... Will it be? Kicks out.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
What an incredible moonsault. He manages to slip out of the way.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Ooh, plumbing blow to the chest.
Huge toss.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Powerful spine buster.
This could do it. Kick out. She still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Not into the
Looking good for
cover.
Bianca.
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall. Oh, what a slam.
Oh, man. The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now. She's able to evade.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Big boot.
Belair being met with some stiff resistance down the stretch.
Yeah, Belair finding herself in a tougher situation than she expected here.
And she quickly turned that around. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Bianca's feeling a rush of confidence right now. Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Man, what a hit.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, man.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Spiked.
countout.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Caught the leg.
Earth-shaking spine buster.
Incredible. And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Up high.
And completely missed the mark.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. Splat. Stop signs.
We got a cover. And a kick out at 2.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Switching it right into an arm drag.
Belair with a standing shooting star.
Just power personified from Belair.
Bianca top rope.
450 splash.
There is no coming back from that.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh my goodness.
That's it. Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time.
Oh man, that hurts even worse than it looks. Splinters everywhere.
Ouch. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Spine buster.
Will this be enough? She kicks out with force.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. Bad spot for Belair.
He's got to fall in the back.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately.
Regain control with the takedown. Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that.
And Belair is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
The EST's been
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
in position, waiting for an opening.
Up high. Wow, cross body. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Uh-oh.
Watch out.
Oh, shoulder first.
And the ring just shifted right in the breadbasket.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
And a disorienting blow to the head there. Effective. Wow, what a clothesline. It's still going. Still executing. 3 in a row now. Their opponent stumbling into the corner. Big offense could be coming here. Oh.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Bianca Belair pulling one out of Beth Phoenix's playbook.
With the glam slam. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
The EST hoists up her opponent. KOD. Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
And just unloading that stop sign. Bianca's really getting the better of her opponent here.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Club. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Belair hoisting up her opponent. We know what's next.
Kiss of death to KOD.
Belair might have this in the back.
Shoulders down. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for the troubles.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Measuring it up one more time.
Buster! Not looking good for Bianca.
Cover! 2. He scores himself a fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow. A fourth of this fight is in the books now.
These competitors searching, hunting for the next fall to give them the upper hand. Knees up, had that telegraphed, but can it be capitalized on?
Oh, what a tap.
And I really don't like the looks of this, guys. She's favoring her torso here.
Yeah, taking damage like that to your midsection makes it hard to breathe.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
She is looking to absolutely demolish her opponent with that.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Bianca does not fear anybody.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Setting her up here.
Lands a timely reversal.
Brutal club.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Powerbomb.
Goes for the pin.
To slam the door shut and end this.
What in the world? This is the kind of fortitude that stars are made of. Bianca is proving she can take on anyone's best shot.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee.
Picked up and being carried around now.
That's how you establish dominance. Oh, predicted what was coming. Comes crashing down with a big-time splash. Here we go. Start the count.
Any more punches and Saxon's gonna have to take his shoes off the count.
Big back. Shoulders down. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
What are they going to do here? Leg snap! Oh, a torque on the knee!
Looking as locked we know what's coming. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
He got it. He got the fall.
She knew how to evade that. Whoa, using their body as an absolute weapon.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And that puts the EST on her heels.
Yeah, Belair finding herself in a tougher situation than she expected here.
Backfire into a DDT.
Bianca managing to get some control back now.
Maybe Belair's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Good Lord, so effective.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Targeting the shoulder with the claw. You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Here's a reminder of the power of the EST. Some Hall of Fame vibes. Glam slam. He gets out of the way.
Poison missed.
Are you kidding me? No. We just saw it. Boom. Bang. Oh, trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb.
And this has to be the end of it.
He gets the late fall.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Bianca Belair, a powerful...
And the KOD. Will Belair close this out?
2. She gets the fall.
Boom, slam with authority. Strikes.
And the head taking a real pummeling here.
I'm not sure I like this strategy. It's just brutal to watch.
I think he's totally gassed.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Say goodnight.
The kiss of death.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Makes the cover. Cheers the fall. Second, could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Oh my God, superhuman power.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Oh God, Belair being met with some stiff resistance down the stretch.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Bianca.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Oh, my goodness. And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh! And a well-timed counter. Wow, what a strike to the back.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
A splash. Look at the power of text. This could do it. No, she kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
She's taking another shot above the shoulders.
He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Kick right to the midsection.
Oh, look at this.
Boot right to the throat.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Here's the pin.
Bad spot for Belair.
What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Unbelievable. Looks like the EST still has something left in the tank.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Bianca's losing any remnants of control now.
Belair now just trying to survive. Oh, right across the throat. She turns that attack away.
Face buster.
He averts the offense.
No doubt about it. This is just an extreme insult to injury.
Belair hooking both arms of her opponent, making it look easy.
Into the glam slam.
Taking flight from the top with a splash.
Bianca's really getting the better of her opponent here.
Belair is showing no mercy out here.
The EST looking to secure the win.
And the KOD. Belair might have this in the bag. Cover. 2 count. And she manages to get a fall.
To the face. What a redirect. Stop dead in their tracks.
Choke slam. That should do it right there. Add that to a score.
The target's been acquired once more.
Oh, earth-shattering spine buster.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Hangs on by a thread.
It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Boom! Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Nice drop kick. Gets out of the way of that one.
Range down an elbow retaliation. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Tackles ruthless.
Uh-oh. Oh, she retaliates.
Belair hoisting up her opponent. We know what's next.
KOD, kiss of death.
Did Belair just close this out?
And going for the pin. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Oh, man.
With a glam slam. And Belair just keeps on battling.
The EST's been pushed to the limit, but she might be able to...
Bianca Belair.
KOD. Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Slips out of harm's way. Right into the barricade.
And Belair is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
Bianca looking so impressive, given what she's been through so far.
Working on the arm. Taking a little tour of ringside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Counter right when it was needed. Turns it around. Calculating the next move here. Straight impact on the throat. Covered here. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall. Oh, what a slam. We are now over the hump of what must be a tiring match.
This is a close contest. Only one fall is the difference.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, what a blow.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Here comes another one.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
2. He picks up the fall.
Bang! Caught under the jaw with that. Spine buster. Shoulders down.
He got it. He got the fall.
Setting up. Outright presentation of power there. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer. And she just avoided some serious damage. I'll tell you what, that 2 falls difference is looming like a storm cloud.
Caught in a bad spot. Powerbomb. And Bianca is left reeling.
All Belair's work being broken down by the second. She's in some real trouble.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. An elbow will break that up.
She's able to take a stand there.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over.
She got it. Sheared the fall.
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next.
Belair into a kiss of death.
Will Belair close this out?
2. And she picks up a late fall.
Just unloading forearms to the spine.
What has gotten into this superstar?
Into the cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Thunderous cloak. Say goodnight.
EST with KOD.
That's it. That finally has to do it.
Makes the cover. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Elbow drop. Oof.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. And Bianca landing another big hit in the late stages.
Still fighting to maintain that dominant edge we've come to expect from the EST. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Belair in full force here now.
Let's see what Belair can do with the opportunity.
The arm get covered. Is it enough? She got it. Sheared the fall. Oh,
Moonsault.
Has their opponent up and hooked up for a backbreaker.
But wait, there's more.
Another! Just punishing.
And Bianca landing another big hit in the late stages.
Belair is absolutely relentless, no matter how deep it...
The power of Bianca Belair.
Belair might have this in the bag.
Cover. And she picks up a late fall.
Steering clear there.
And she reversed it.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Driven into the barricade. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Whip back into the ring.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Exit. Will it be? 3, no.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude.
Uses the edge of the knee. What's he open to find down there?
Finds the table, and guys, I do not see the table being long for this world. Are we about to see it again?
Buster.
Does that finish Bianca off?
2. And he earns the fall.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Shoulder tackle.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Yeah, Belair's struggling to find solution.
Oh, man. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Hoisted up high here.
Through the table! That cannot be what that table was meant for.
What a display of strength here.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Chokeslam. Into the cover. Digging deep for a kick out.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Saw the opening and turned it into a jawbreaker. And Belair is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
The EST's been pushed to the limit, but she might be able to close this one out.
Bianca Belair.
KOD! There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
2. Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
Dominating shoulder tackle. He avoids the contact.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Smash! Counter there. Oh, what a high kick. And I don't even think she knows where she is right now.
All those attacks to her head, they've more than added up. I don't know if this match should even be allowed to continue. Oh! Uh-oh! Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Good gravy, what a body block.
And Belair is being broken down.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
It's over. Shoulders down. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
She gets around the attack.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on the scoreboard shortly.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to.
Bianca Belair flexing her power. The EST with KOD.
Did Belair just close this out?
The cover. And she scores a fall.
Implanted by the DDT.
She's getting into dangerous waters here.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Able to slip away. Ooh, man! Belair goes behind. How about
With a glam slam.
Bianca Belair staking her claim here as the EST.
The referee is so close to calling a count out.
The EST looking to secure the win.
Belair into a kiss of death.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
There's two. And she gets the fall.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
And he counters.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Not powerbomb. Not looking good for Bianca.
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
There is simply none, zero, not a quit in Bianca Belair. She looks like she could do this all day.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Ooh! She fights back with the counter.
Finds the spot.
And Bianca's pushing through and keeping herself in this matchup.
Still fighting to maintain that sky high.
What a splash!
Man, oh man.
Time to end this.
Spine buster.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
2 count. And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Brutal knee strike.
And Bianca is left reeling.
We don't often see Bianca Belair fighting from behind, but that's exactly where this is headed.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all the bent out of shape.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Stops the kick. Clothesline.
Oh, my goodness. Oh.
She dodges out of the way.
Bianca Belair. The power.
KOD! Belair displaying power.
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Vicious use of the knee. The EST of WWE with a standing shooting star. From the top. Elbow drop. Majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man testing these athletes' mettle.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Sequence of offense from Belair.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition. We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Lightning fast punches. Turning the tables.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
And an answer from her. And now gets tossed into the ring. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
The WWE Universe always says they want tables. It looks like she's giving them...
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Makes the cover.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight.
Spine buster.
That should do it right there. Keeping to this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Measuring it up one more time. Wow, the power that takes is insane. Holding out one more time. That has to do it.
And he scores the fall.
Getting out of harm's way.
Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD. Belair might have this in the bag.
2. She gets the fall. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
There's a big-time lead here. But now is not a time to feel overconfident and do something stupid.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
That's going to sting. Suplex.
And that puts the EST on her heels.
Yeah, Belair finding herself in a tougher situation than she expected here.
A little insult to your injury.
Oh, the double axe handle.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
What a way to get out of that one. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
And he turned it around. Caught an elbow in the gut for that.
Hoisted all the way up.
The kiss of death.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
DDT.
Planted. Bianca with a standing shooting star.
Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way. And what's she gonna do with this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's going to do, Saxton?
The EST powering up her opponent. KOD.
Did Belair just close this out?
Cover.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Brutal club.
Turns it around.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Bianca's looking impressive.
Belair is showing no mercy out here.
Here's a cover. Could be it. And she manages to get a fall. Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, look at her triple the leg.
And Belair is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
Bianca looking so impressive given what she's been through so far.
Just extending parts that don't extend. Stomping down.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
No. Crossbody to the floor. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Oh, what a tap.
No! Throwing those steps with such disregard for their opponent.
Uh-oh. Choke slam!
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Two-handed choke slam.
Bad spot for Belair.
Tossed back into the ring.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Into the cover. Adding to his score late in the match.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Again, getting beaten down with force.
She escapes the attack. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
treating them like trash, adding insult to injury. Golly, endless trampling there.
Where else would they do it, Saxton?
Oof.
Big hammer connects.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Big boot. Jeez. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
The EST of WWE
expect anything less.
Systematic attack on that arm.
Now the leverage in this match is in Bianca's favor.
Let's see what Belair can do with the opportunity.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Spinebuster! Shoulders down!
And it's enough to earn him the fall.
The target's been acquired once more.
Unleashed might and force. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall. Nasty stomp of the arm. And now the road is no longer a long one. We are in the final stretch.
Pack it up. This match is over. There is no way we'll see anybody overcome a 3-fall deficit this late in the match. I think we're about to turn this place into a honky-tonk. Oh, my goodness.
Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Bianca needs to figure things out.
Lands a timely reversal.
The EST hoists up her opponent with a KO knee.
Belair displaying power.
Shoulders down. He stays alive. He stays alive.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know what your opponent's capable of.
And you know Belair loves a challenge, but this might be more than she ever expected. Ooh, great anticipation. Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Turning into a savage display of violence.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Powerbomb.
And into the cover.
Bianca off.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
Throwing everything and the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail. And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Running knee.
Bianca Belair!
KOD. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
that's it. But this win comes with a price.
Hard to imagine, but that match was even better than advertised. Here's another look at that history-making encounter.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
Matches like these make you fall in love with this sport. Determined competitors pulling out the absolute best in each other.
In my opinion, the ultimate test of endurance in WWE has the power of Bianca Belair.
K.O.D. Will Belair close this out?
Cover! What a kick out at two.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
And you gotta think that this could be a mental...
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. Bad spot for Belair.
And the cover. Shoulders up, shoulders up.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent...
Another big move.
And
Bianca felt the full force of that.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you gotta do a little more to finally finish this.
And she anticipated what was coming. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. I don't think this is gonna end well. All the way up. Jackknife powerbomb. Not looking good for Bianca.
No, she kicked out.
Unbelievable. Looks like the EST still has something left in the tank.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box.
Driving down with the axe handle.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Belair now just trying to survive. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oh, did you hear that?
Fought off with an elbow.
The EST hoists up her opponent.
KOD. Belair displaying power. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Shoulders down. A kick out at two.
What a match.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Pancaked by the splash.
Oh! Boom! Bianca is showing zero restraint.
Bianca's at full throttle.
The heart of these competitors is showing through tonight.
The adrenaline is coursing through their veins.
Clubbing blow.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Double chicken wing up and...
Some Hall of Fame vibes. Glam slam.
The out-of-this-world athleticism of Bianca Belair is on display. Will it be?
She's got an early fall in this one. And retaliates with a counter. Oh, what a tackle.
Gets out of dodge.
Flawless takedown.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Bianca Belair with the power. And the KOD.
Belair might have this in the back.
Cover. There's two. Oh, and he just kicked out.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Yeah, but did you see how the referee had to get into position? That...
Oh, look out.
Splash.
What a moonsault.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Shoulders down. No, stops the count at two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, sharp knee.
Belair now taking advantage of every opening.
Belair's making a statement.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Neither competitor is backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Who will break first? That is the question. Boom. Boom.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
That will leave you stunned.
Slam, slam. And Belair just keeps on battling.
Belair is absolutely relentless, no matter how deep into the match you get. Nice job dodging contact there. Spinebuster!
Will it be?
I think so!
She breaks the ref's count.
You got a question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Clubbing forearm.
Able to save herself there.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Returning back to the ring.
Are we about to see it again? Stunning display of power. And Bianca felt the full force of that.
2. That fall goes to him late in this match. That could make an opening for her. Drops the leg.
Middle rope for. Will this be enough?
Almost ended it there.
So close. That could have been it. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Just straining the body. Could we be looking at a fall here?
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Here's the pin.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished this, or if it's disbelief that his opponent is Bianca Belair. The powerful
And the K.O.D.
Belair displaying power.
2. Near fall.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
And Bianca has to pull herself together. Oh, this is one of the most incredible comebacks that I think I've ever witnessed.
Very impressive. You're absolutely right, Michael Cole.
This is what you call stepping up in the moment.
Shoulder right in the midsection.
Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if it's anything I can watch. Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd. And now Bianca getting the crowd involved here. Got out of the way that time. Close out. Knees up just in time.
Spinebuster.
Oh no. Eyes on the target.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. Bad spot for Belair.
Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
broken up with a fist to the... Bianca Belair.
KOD. Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
There's two. There it is. She scored the fall. The power of Bianca Belair.
KOD. Belair might have this in the back.
Looking for the pin. Oh, he was almost finished.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
And Belair 100% thought she had it there, guys. I think we all did. Targeting the arm now. Right on point. Ooh! Wow.
Kick to the back.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And the sign says stop, but something tells me the pace is about to pick up.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, scouted that one.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Placing him in the corner.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT.
With the Grand Slam. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target.
Bianca Belair. KOD.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Makes a cover. And got it. The fall is hers.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Bianca's displaying dominance.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
And what's he looking for here?
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going, here comes another one.
Spine buster. Does that finish Bianca off?
Two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Bianca proving why she's the toughest with that kick out.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Oh my goodness. And he evades the attack.
Catching a drop kick. And Bianca landing another big hit in the late stages.
The EST's been pushed to the limit, but she might be able to close this one out.
She's bringing the table into play here.
She is done playing around.
And that was a rough landing from that toss. Boom! And a big boot.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Hoisted up high here.
Just tossed. She could airline mouse for that.
Oh my goodness.
That's it. Smash clean through the table. That's going to stop you for a long time.
Oh man, that hurts even worse than it looks. Splinters everywhere.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
He connects with a counter.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb. That's it.
Goes for the pin.
He has to do it.
No, my, that was close.
This is the kind of fortitude that stars are made of. Bianca is...
This could do it. Kicks out after one.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash. Rubbing blow.
The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match.
That guitar is about to be out of tune. Boom!
Into the cover! Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match. And she reversed it. Bianca Belair taking a page out of the Hall of Famer Beth Phoenix's book.
Some Hall of Fame vibes. Grand Slam. The EST looking to secure the win. K.O.D.
Will Belair close this out?
2 count. And she's just scored a fall here.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Dominating shoulder tackle.
In position, waiting for an opening.
The power of Bianca Belair. K.O.D. Kiss of death.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Makes the cover. He's able to get the fall here.
Put down face first.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Big boot. How much longer can this really go on?
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Buster! Boom! Some agility gets her out of dodge.
A reversal. Well scouted. Buster.
Thunderous.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Here comes another one. Spinebuster. Not looking good for Bianca.
Cover. 2. He has a fall to the scoreboard. Oh, what a club.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Shoulders down. And he fights it off.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. What a counter. Beautiful suplex.
Disrespectfully hurling that sign.
DDT.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas, and
It's a torture rack.
Is it tap out time? She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
From the top. That's not what she was looking for there. Oh, knee lift.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. Ooh! Now this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Throw.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Driven through the ground. Bianca's being taken full advantage of now.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage when a steel trash can gets involved with a fight.
draped across the top rope.
Cover here. She gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Are we about to see it again? Spinebuster hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Ooh, merciless looking blood.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
And now Belair on the receiving end again.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Bianca.
Oh! And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Yeah, Belair is struggling to find solution.
Escapes out of that attack.
DDT! Is it enough? The cover! Two! Forces the shoulder up after two.
You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
And this is hard to watch, guys.
Yeah, each blow to the head is worse.
Cover! There's two. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Belair hoisting up her opponent. We know what's next.
Kiss of death, the KOD.
Will Belair close this out?
Shoulders are down. As he manages to get a fall.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
The momentum shifted in Bianca's favor.
Bianca's at full throttle. Adding insult to injury and more injury with that stop sign.
Boom! Good defense from him.
With that sharp elbow.
A drop kick. Boom! Read that one.
He's finally able to slow down all those incoming attacks.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback.
Boom! DDT. He's able to reverse it. Lifted into position. Shot to the throat. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Her head targeted once again. Just truly got rocked.
Not sure she knows where she is right now.
Series of trying to go for it again. Spinebuster. Bad spot for Belair.
Makes the cover. And that fall will get added to his score. Oh, look at the power. Choke slam. This could do it. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Measuring it up one more time. Spinebuster.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Two. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. Bianca.
Hoisted all the way up. KOD. Belair might have this in the bag.
Going for the cover. No, he beats the count.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
And Bianca has to pull herself together, knowing that she was only a second away from earning the 3 count.
Planted with a face buster.
Bam! Here comes a trap kill for you. This is just a establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Strong knee connects.
You gotta be kidding me, a standing shooting star.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Bianca Belair with the power.
KOD! This has to be the one that ends this.
2. And she picks up the late fall. What a shot. Shoulder tackle.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
She went airborne and missed.
Oh, tossed aside.
That'll fillet your chest.
Oh, that can flatten you.
Down to openness and a double axe handle smash.
Clothesline followed by a choke slam.
Ooh. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Boom! So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Oh, nice powerbomb. And Bianca felt the full force of that.
He scores the fall there.
She turns that attack away. Drop kick hits the mark.
Wow, picture perfect moonsault.
Cover! There's 2. Getting a fall under her belt here. What's she looking for under the ring?
Clearly done playing games here. Now that she's got her hands on a table. Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Things taking a dangerous turn here.
Oh, what are they going to do here? No! Spinning powerbomb!
Did that really just happen?
We have some casualties out here. The least of their concern is the announce table, that's for sure.
Look at that. This battle has spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Right on the arm. Bianca Belair pulling one out of Beth Phoenix's playbook. And a glam slam.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout. The EST hoists up her opponent.
Belair into a kiss of death.
Belair displaying power.
Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
A bone-rattling knee.
A steady charge here from Belair.
Belair is showing no mercy out here.
Straight forearm. And Bianca landing another big hit in the late stages.
The EST's been pushed to the limit, but she might be able to close this one out.
Solid was
He scores the fall, showing great stamina now.
Stop dead in their tracks. Not finished yet. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
And the cover.
This has to be the end of it.
He gets the late fall. We've now turned the halfway corner in this Iron Man match.
And with a one-fall difference, we might be past the feeling out process. The next fall can still come out of nowhere.
She knew how to evade that. And Bianca is fearing off for any resistance here. Belair now. Will it be? Breaks the count.
What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match. Elbow lands hard.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Not the most effective way to take out the trash, but still effective in its own way.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
An uncanny showing of power. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Knees up, saw it coming, and was laying in wait.
Oh, look at the power. Chokeslam.
Bam! Knew what was coming there. Oh, man.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Driving face first.
Uh-oh. That's a free fall.
Bianca's being taken full advantage of now.
Yeah, Belair is struggling to find solution. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And her head has bared the brunt of most of these attacks.
And they're starting to... This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing she needed.
Yeah, but Belair needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Tossed back into the ring. Oh! And now he sees control for the moment.
This is what gives him power.
Bianca Belair. The powerful
KOD!
Belair might have this in the back. Cover! There's two. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
Connecting with a standing moonsault.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Powerbomb.
Does that finish Bianca off?
And he gets the fall. Spinebuster!
Able to save herself there.
Trying to go for it again.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
And he scores the fall there. Boom.
Look at this.
She's just taken so much damage to this point.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Ripping in the eyes and the face. Look at this. This can't be good. Lands face first. And the pressure on Bianca continues. continues to mount.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
Running knee.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
What? A guitar? How was that under the ring?
Into the cover. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
And evades the attack.
Setting up for something here. Ooh, right to the throat. And she's returning fire.
Bianca managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over.
And Bianca's pushing through and keeping herself in this matchup.
Bianca looking so impressive, given what she's been through so far. Down in a hurry.
And just unloading that stop sign. Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, just sick athleticism from the EST. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Bianca Belair.
K.O.D. Will Belair close this out?
2. And got it. The fall is hers.
The EST powering up her opponent.
K.O.D.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
Makes the cover. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Sent to the corner.
Some unique offense in store here.
Dragon Sleeper applied. Oh my God, from the top rope. Hanging Dragon Sleeper.
Waiting to strike.
Brace for impact.
Timed his deep.
The target's been acquired once more.
Oh, spine buster.
Not
Looking good for Bianca.
amazing.
This is the kind of fortitude that stars are made of. Bianca is proving she can take on anyone's best shot.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Not finished yet.
Here's a cover.
Could be it.
Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Bianca proving why she's the toughest with that kick out.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He found a guitar under there. Oh, man. She escapes the attack.
Quick takedown there.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Oh, man. Could really use a sense of urgency right now when it comes to getting back in the ring.
That fall goes to him late in this match.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
He's able to counter that.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
And he gets tossed back into the mat.
Disrespecting the competition.
And now Belair on the receiving end again.
Yeah, Belair finding herself in a tougher situation than she expected here.
Lift it up. What's next? Power slam. Ooh. Clothesline followed by it's over. Will this be enough? Fights out at 2.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count to 3?
Here comes another one.
Spinebuster.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
2. He picks up the fall.
Club.
Loving blow.
Belair being met with some stiff resistance down the stretch.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Bianca.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulders pinned.
Shoulders down. Will it be? He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca unable to find breathing room. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Cover. 2. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Say goodnight.
KOD. Belair displaying power.
Cover. And still in this.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Shoulder tackle. Shoulders down. Kicks out.
That'll flatten you right out. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Repeated elbows to the lower back.
Ouch. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, my God. Clothesline.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first. Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next.
And the KOD. That has to be the one that ends this.
2. And put it on the board. Shears the fall.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. And another.
Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on.
And Belair is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
Still fighting to maintain that dominant edge we've come to expect from the EST.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Belair
Hoisting up the opposition. This should do it. The EST with KOD. Will Belair close this out?
Looking for the pin. Adding to her score. Late into the match.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And only a quarter of this match left to go.
All even at this juncture. Whoever can show they're in the best physical shape can gain the advantage.
To the arm. And Bianca is pushing through and keeping herself in this matchup.
Bianca looking so impressive given what she's been through so far.
Placing him in the corner here.
Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Bianca is showing zero restraint.
Bianca's keeping the pressure on.
A second.
Will it be? Breaks the close count.
Incredible to think. After everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Dodges away. Oh my gosh. Poison miss. What the world?
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Oh, torturous knee. He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
They're gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
Twisting the body.
Bianca Belair.
KOD. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Is it enough? The cover. She got it. She earned the fall. Delivers the knee.
And with a one-fall advantage here, there's a decision to be made. Do you stay on the attack or play defense?
And Belair is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
The EST's been pushed to the limit, but she might be able to close this one out.
Boom! Belair now taking advantage of every opening.
Bianca's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Cuts the attack off. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy from the top.
Whoa, look out!
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
This fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen.
Punch after punch after punch.
He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Ooh, and he stops that.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
Not
Looking good for Bianca.
Deep in this thing. He gets the fall. Down the post. This could do it. She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Crank in the head.
Look at this.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Boom. Ooh. This could do it. And it's enough to earn him the fall.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Pretty drop kick.
sole of the foot meets the stomach.
And that puts the EST on her heels.
All Belair's work being broken down by the second. She's in some real trouble.
That was vicious. We got a cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Belair hoisting up the opposition. This should do it. KO.
Belair displaying power.
Makes the cover. And put it on the board. Shears the fall. Knew what was coming there.
Something big is coming.
Buster.
Thunderous.
Holds off the attack.
Kicking out in time.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
And Belair just keeps on battling.
Still fighting to maintain that dominant edge we've come to expect from the EST.
Cover. 2. He kicks out at 2.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Amazing agility.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Here's the pin.
You can't survive that again.
What? Only 2?
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
Steered away there. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Axe handle from the middle rope. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Possibly tweak the arm there. That has to be a small inconvenience right now.
Fast thinking saved him there.
What a shot.
The power of Bianca Belair.
Did Belair just close this out?
Cover. Is it enough? Makes a cover. Oh, and a near fall.
Both competitors digging into wells they didn't even know existed.
Forearm smash to the back. And another.
Endless forearms. It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
With the score tied, the energy in here is electric. Everyone is on the edge of their seat now.
Buster. That should do it right there. He gets the late fall. She fights back with the count. Will it be?
I think so.
She gains the fall. Bianca Belair, a powerful
KOD. This has to be the one that ends this.
2. Shoulder up before 3.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
I don't know if Belair has ever been more shocked in her career. That was not at all what she was expecting. Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh my goodness.
Buster through the table.
I can't watch anymore.
Oh, man.
And again.
What a shot. Punishing their opponent. Man. Clubbing blows.
Like he's about to put his opponent in their place. The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Uh-oh. Shock slam! He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Whip back into the ring. Here we go. The DDT fight. And here we go. Oh, did you hear the sound that made?
Bad spot for Belair.
2 count. Adding to his score late in the match.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
And this has to be the end of it.
And he scores the fall.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Time closing in towards the end. One down with a DDT. And a kick. And now Belair on the receiving end again.
All Belair's work being broken down by the second. She's in some real trouble.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Gets out of the way of that one.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope, punishing their opponent. Leading her into the corner now.
Get yourself. The EST looking to secure the win.
Belair into a kiss of death.
Did Belair just close this out?
2. And she manages to get a fall. It's over. An instant classic.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
here is your winner, Big the Baby.
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
You have to tip your cap to both superstars for an effort like this, but put some extra respect on the name of the winner.
There's a reason we rarely see Iron Man matches, gentlemen. The exhaustive demand it takes on your body is too much for most super.
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Oh, man.
I think the crowd knows what we're about to see.
Bad spot for Belair.
Two count. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Using the momentum to sweep the leg.
Reversal. And that...
I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up. Oh, nice powerbomb.
Does that finish Bianca off?
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Ooh, right to the throat.
Shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. What a match.
Ooh, painful knee.
And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
What a display of strength here. Snake eyes! Good night.
You can feel the tables beginning to turn. A series of clotheslines and their opponent is rocked. Bianca Belair flexing her power. K.O.D.
Belair displaying power.
Going for the cover.
What?
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that,
The EST hoists up her opponent, and the K.O.D. Will Belair close this out?
Two. What in the world?
had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can stay focused and continue the pressure.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Counter. Saw it coming. And now heading back inside the ring.
Quick back elbow detours that offense.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
What a drop kick. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command?
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. With a glam slam.
Hard work paying off on Bianca Belair's end right there.
Will this be enough? And he fights it off.
Incredible resiliency.
And this has been one of the most grueling matches we've ever witnessed.
This had all the makings of a legendary fight, and it's delivered.
This
will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb. And Bianca felt the full force of that.
And he secures a fall here.
Able to slip out of that.
Oh, God, right in the eyes.
Shot to the back. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
Got get them off their feet here.
No, someone call a dentist.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Bianca needs to figure things out. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire...
Here we go again. Oh, earth-shaking spine buster. Incredible.
There's two. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
Unbelievable. Looks like the EST still has something left in the tank.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall. Suplex cancel that move.
He gets out of the way.
Oh, what a tackle. A wave of hard-hitting offense from him.
He looks incessant.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
I don't know what he's got planned with that, but I know it ain't good.
She turns it around with the reversal. Here we go. Inverted DDT. Fight. Countering that offense.
Punishing boot.
Boom! Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
A lot of tension being used.
Working on the leg. This could do it. Got it. No, just a two.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
What a beautiful moonsault.
And all that's left is one thing, one finish.
That EST powering up her opponent.
Coyote! The kiss of death!
Will Belair close this out?
The cover! And she picks up a late fall.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Planted with a neck breaker. Bianca's displaying dominance.
Belair's making a statement.
Ooh!
You saw that one coming.
He counters with a great reversal.
He's managing to get some control back now.
And might
Into the cover! She gets the shoulder up.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing it. This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
And into the cover.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next.
Belair into a kiss of death.
Belair might have this in the bag.
Two. And he's still in the game.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
And you know Belair loves a challenge, but this might be more than she ever expected.
Oh!
Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Drop kick.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
The momentum shifted in Bianca's favor.
Belair is showing no mercy out here.
Oh, got the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here.
No, flesh on flesh. Nothing pretty about it.
She had that scouted.
Catches a punch.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back. And that puts the EST on her heels.
We don't often see Bianca Belair fighting from behind, but that's exactly where this is headed.
Ooh! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What impressive, determined fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
And just like that, the scales were in back. Bianca Belair with the power of the KOD.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Wards that off. What a response.
Are we about to see it again?
What a spine buster.
Not looking good for Bianca.
There's 2. And he captures the fall with that.
Down to Odin. And a double axe handle smash.
Chop. He answers right back. Spine buster. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
This is the only time anyone gets excited about garbage, when a steel trash can gets involved in a fight.
Are we about to see it again? Starting display of power. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
A big fall for him there. Oh, did you hear that? And here is Belair forced out of the ring. Being carried around now. Down in a hurry. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs. Oh, you saw that coming.
And Belair is being broken down.
Belair now just trying to survive.
Denied with an elbow.
She's also reversing the momentum on her.
Maybe Belair's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
The confident Belair not backing down here. Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. Just ejected from the ring.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Vicious headbutt.
Slips away just in time.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Hits the drop kick. Oh, right to the gut.
Ooh, that's a kick that would leave you gasping for air.
Quick way to respond with the reversal. She countered that into her own offense.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent. He almost got caught by that one.
Getting
Dangerously close to ending it all there. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Bianca Belair! Kiss of death, the KOD!
Belair displaying power.
Makes the cover! And got it. The fall is hers.
The EST hoists up her opponent.
KOD.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
2 count and a kick out.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
Bianca has rarely been in this position. Time to see if she can stay focused and continue the pressure.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Now the leverage in this match is in Bianca's favor.
Bianca's at full throttle.
And these superstars are only a quarter into what they've been training their stamina for.
And there's a one-fall advantage on the scoreboard. Anything can still happen at this point.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. 2. Oh, whipped right into the post. 3. 4. 5.
And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee. But I agree, this is concerning.
4. Off the barricade. Punch lands. Uh-oh. Oh, a barricade.
And more damage being inflicted on the torso.
Repeatedly going after that midsection. Just devastating.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
2. Oh, come on. Now why is a stop sign even under the ring?
And just unloading that stop sign.
5. 6.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
DDT.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
What has gotten into this superstar? Yes, the trash can connects. Talk about taking out the trash. Effective dodge there.
Say goodnight.
KOD. Belair displaying power. Cover.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
The EST looking to secure the win. KOD.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
2 count. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Unreal. Unreal the kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And you know Belair loves a challenge, but this might be more than she ever expected.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Choke slam.
Oops, taking a left hit to the front trash can.
Here comes another one.
Buster.
Does that finish Bianca off?
Cover. 2 count. No, she kicks out. She
Simply none. Zero. Not a quit in Bianca Belair. She looks like she could do this all day.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
She managed to avoid that offense. Oh, man! Oh, he just flipped the script there.
Measuring it up one more time.
Earth-shattering spine buster.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Picked up and being carried around now.
Face first.
Oh, solid kick across the back.
Belair being met with some stiff resistance down the stretch.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Bianca.
Cover! Two! Barely kicks out.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it.
Connecting with the moonsault.
Shoulder blocks repeatedly in the corner. And a club to the back.
Belair goes behind. How about
With a glam slam. Here's a cover. Could be it. Late in the match, and she scores a fall. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
up high?
All the way down to the floor.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Uh-oh. What do we have here? He's ready for a special live performance.
This match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Manages to slip out of the way.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Oh!
She dodges out of the way.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. Trading counters here. Bianca Belair just goading her opponent. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
The power of Bianca Belair.
KOD.
Will Belair close this out?
And going for the pin. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. I don't know if Belair has ever been more shocked in her career. That was not at all what she was expecting.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Up high. Cross body. Oof.
Bianca's really getting the better of her opponent here.
Bianca's at full throttle. I don't think this is going to end well. All the way up.
Jackknife powerbomb. Back
Makes a
spot for
cover.
Belair.
And he just pulled through to score a fall here.
Oh, what a spine buster.
That should do it right there. No, she kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
This This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
The cover.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
Down opponent. And a double axe handle smash. Oof, nails the midsection.
And Bianca is left reeling.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Bianca.
Spinebuster.
And now Belair on the receiving end again.
Yeah, Belair finding herself in a tougher situation than she expected here.
Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation.
Dominating shoulder tackle. He avoids the contact.
Ooh, avoided the attack with a nasty chop block. Ooh, he saw it coming. Using the turnbuckle to neutralize their opponent.
And I like it.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Ouch! We got a cover! Kick out!
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
In play here, back to back.
I don't think this is gonna end well. All the way up. Jackknife powerbomb. Not looking good for Bianca.
No, she kicked out.
There is simply none, zero, not a quit in Bianca Belair. She looks like she could do this all day.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Oh my gosh!
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Cover. 1, 2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Belair with a standing shooting star. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Hoisted all the way up. KO.
Did Belair just close this out?
Shoulders are down. Adding to her score. Laid into the mat.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Settles in, submission on the core of the spine here. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting enough, she releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Turn it around with a reversal. Clothesline.
What impact. Predicting what was coming.
Oh, what a tackle. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Look at this. We're going to hit it with the old 6-string.
And he turned it around. Caught in a bad spot. Oh, my goodness.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Ouch. Outright presentation of power there.
Iron Man match continues as we stomp across the midway point.
And a very narrow one-fall lead. Winning this next fall is absolutely crucial.
Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately.
Shoulder tackle. Will it be? No! Kick out at 2.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate. Rising to a vulnerable position, trouble is looming.
Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next.
KOD! Hit it again, and that's gotta be it.
Cover! There's 2. And she was able to pull through and score a fall. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Neither of these competitors have been able to tip the scale in their favor.
And Bianca's pushing through and keeping herself in this matchup.
Still fighting to maintain that dominant edge we've come to expect from the...
Bianca Belair! KOD! The kiss of death!
Belair displaying power.
Makes a cover. He manages to kick out. What strength!
I do not know how you survive that.
Staying alive there is unheard of.
And Bianca Belair! Belair into a kiss of death!
Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
And she picks up a late fall.
He's able to slip away from that.
Belair in full force here now.
Bianca's doing it, trying to go for it again. Stunning buster.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
2. He went for it and scores the fall.
Brutal club.
She manages to reverse it. And look at this now. Bad intentions come.
Allows the opponent to get to the ropes and get out of that bad situation. Being put into knots.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Boom.
Specifically targeting the leg.
Ooh. Fatal rope forearm on point.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action. Caught with a DDT.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table. Some stiff resistance down the stretch.
All Belair's work being broken down.
Nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Boom. Red means stop, and so does that.
Oh no, from behind.
Oh boy.
Reverse choke slam. Right in the face. Oh!
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
He's doing some dangerous just redecorating.
I think the table really ties it all together.
Boom! Crushed by the sixth string.
Oh! In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Bianca does not fear anybody.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Puts the boot to the midsection. Followed by the stomp.
Got him on that turnbuckle. Boom! Cuts the attack off.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Powerbomb.
Going for the cover.
No way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over. Down to bonus and a double axe handle smash.
She's able to evade.
DDT.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Ouch. Impact from the forearm. This could do it. Wards off the pin at 2.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3. Oh, man, check out this power.
Gorilla press slam.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Buster.
Oh my goodness.
That's it.
That cannot be what that table was meant for.
Hooked up. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb. Bad spot for Belair.
And somehow, he's able to gain a fall.
Sliding out of danger there.
This is a situation you want to avoid. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
He's got a table. We know where this is going, gentlemen. Right to the kidneys from behind.
And that puts the EST on her heels.
All Belair's work being broken down by the second. She's in some real trouble.
An overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Bianca unable to find breathing room. She dodges out of the way. Oh, come on, just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
Oh, what a chancery.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Ah, stop. Uh-oh. Choke slam!
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out.
He's moved the ball, showing great stamina now.
Clearing off the announce table. This isn't going to end well. Here comes another one.
Spine buster. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. and now gets tossed into the ring. She could be on her way to a countout.
The target's been acquired once more. Spinebuster!
Not looking good for Bianca.
2. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately. Can't prepare your face for that.
Lands a kick to the gut. And now Belair on the receiving end again.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Bianca.
Man, earth-shattering.
And Bianca is left reeling.
We don't often see Bianca Belair fighting from behind, but that's exactly where this is headed. Uh-oh.
Well-placed punch. Belair hoisting up the opposition. This should do it. County! Will Belair close this out?
Continue.
This is amazing.
Connecting on the DDT. Two. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. With the counter. Pounding the basket.
Anticipated that.
Catches the kick.
Spinebuster. Just punishing the leg. Boom! Ooh, man. Shoulders down.
And yes, he just got a fall there.
Spinebuster. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb. Again, going for the biggest attack possible. When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself is not going to understand how she kicked out there.
And now the question runs in the mind, how am I going to...
Hooked up. Here we go.
Jackknife powerbomb.
Cover. Does that finish Bianca off?
An important fall for him here.
Isolating the arm.
Oh! And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
Knee just into the cover. She kicks out with force.
What a match.
Oh, the claw. There's the claw. This could be it.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
A sixth string has become his weapon of choice.
Cover. Is it enough? Kick out.
You got a question. How much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. And Belair is giving every bit as good as she's gotten so far.
Belair is absolutely relentless, no matter how deep into the match you get.
And we can say we've now gone into the fourth quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now, down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle.
Say goodnight.
KOD. Belair might have this in the bag.
Looking for the pin. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
The EST powering up her opponent. KOD. That's it. That finally has to do it.
And going for the pin. She got it. Sheared the fall.
Hoisted all the way up.
Kiss of death, the KOD.
Belair displaying power.
And the cover. 3, no, 2 count.
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And Belair 100% thought she had it there, guys. I think we all did. Great sequence of offense from Belair.
Let's see what Belair can do with the opportunity. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, knee left.
Ooh. And there's a healthy 3-fall lead on the board. It's time to go big or go home if you're behind. DDT! Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Big boot on the mark. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Hooked up. Here we go.
Oh, now powerbomb.
Cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Stop dead in their tracks. Not finished yet.
Shoulders down. And that fall will get added to his score.
Trying to go for it again.
Driven through the ground.
And Bianca felt the full force of that.
There's 2. He scores a fall deep into this match. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Snake eyes. Might be.
I think so.
And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
She knew how to evade that.
What a boot. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. This could do it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Belair with a standing shooting star.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
I think we need to find something else to put our trash in around the ring, because I guarantee that can is going to get all bent out of shape.
Bianca Belair with the power. KOD. That's it. No way to endure that again.
2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Got him in the corner now.
Turn it around with a reversal. Oh, straight forearm. Bang. He finds a counter.
Oh, right on the arm.
Escaped that in a hurry.
Clothesline. And Bianca landing another big hit in the late stages.
The EST's been pushed to the limit, but she might be able to close this one out. Boom.
And avoids taking any damage.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Counter right when it was needed.
outside.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Bianca feeling a rush of confidence right now.
Just unloading forearms to the spine.
Man.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Bianca Belair flexing her power. KOD.
Belair might have this in the bag.
Makes the cover. And got it. The fall is hers.
Countered with the knee to the face.
Clothesline followed by a choke slam. Will this be enough? She gets the shoulder up.
What? What? What do you say? This is amazing.
What a match.
Are we about to see it again? Oh, spine buster.
Bad spot for Belair.
2. And he scores a fall.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Totally helpless at the moment. Down in a hurry. She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Brutal face. Will it be? No! 2 count.
Gets out of dodge.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender. Just trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Look at this.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Here we go. We might see a smash hit coming up. Belair hoisting up her opponent. We know what's next.
KOD. Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
And into the cover. He kicks out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? Oh, he flips that around.
Suplex.
We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
Cover! Is it enough? He got it. He got the fall.
The target's been acquired once more.
Unleashed might and force. And Bianca felt the full force of that.
There's 2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall.
Here comes another one.
That's superhuman power.
Delivered again. Just end it now.
Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here.
She's able to evade.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Goes right for the takedown. Sent right into the corner.
Ooh. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Oh.
Bianca Belair taking a page out of the Hall of Famer Beth Phoenix's book into the Glam Slam.
A show of disrespect from Belair.
Bianca Belair.
Will Belair close this out?
Is it enough? The cover. He kicked out at 2.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
Belair has to be contemplating her next step now. If that was her plan A, she needs to move to plan B. DDT plants them.
He avoids what was coming.
Boom! Just clubbing away to the back.
And another.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Wow, look at the torque. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
In position, waiting for an opening.
From the top. Down.
Bianca's looking impressive.
Belair's making a statement.
Kick. And he counters.
Showing he's not out of it.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
With the spine buster.
Will do it if it connects. Here we go. Jackknife powerbomb.
Not looking good for Bianca.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Underestimate Bianca Belair at your own peril. She just took everything her opponent had for her and still managed to kick out.
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move. Gorilla press slam.
Just another insane display of power.
And now just a sliver of the clock remains.
Stiff kick.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Bang!
The EST looking to secure the win.
The counting!
And this has to be the end of it.
Cover! There's 2. And she manages to get a fall.
He averts the offense. With a clothesline.
Oh! And here we go. Single leg crab.
Great ring awareness getting to the ropes.
Shoulder right in the midsection.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
And here's another look at some incredible action from a match that we're not likely to stop talking about for a long, long time.
Here is your winner, Big the Baby.
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
And you can't think Bianca is going to take this loss lightly. She's just going to use this as fuel for the future.